The path is set.
In service of the Royal, awaiting your command.
We march.
What would you ask? By your word.
They will know what hit them. Ready. On it.
Your villainy ends here. You impressed? Come then. You face me.
May the Father smile upon me.
Another step up until my dying breath. I advance.
Come then. Another step forward.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Damn. Not my best gamble.
Fetch me the axe, Elaine.
Whoa, hold on there, lady. At least let a guy beg for his neck, will ya? I was just putting you to a little test, that's all. No bad blood, I swear it.
And what about the blood of your men? Do you feel nothing for those you've lost?
Doesn't matter what I feel. Tears won't bring him back. But listen, I'm all in on this liberation of yours. I'll have my gang clear the city. Cut ties with the Emperor, too, while we're at it. The only boss I'm willing to die for is you, Chief.
The man will say anything to save his own skin. I'll leave his judgment to you, Elaine.
You're welcome amongst us, provided you swear to never treat our lives the same callous way you did your own.
Sounds like my read on you was right, then. You got a cut. Anyway, might be a hard sell with the way things turned out, but I know my way around a sword better than most. This bet'll come good, trust me.
Be ours. The time is at hand. Onward.
In service of the awaiting your command, as you wish.
We're under attack.
I enter the fray. My blade shall strike true. What folly. A new dawn for Drakenholt, with all haste.
Take cover! You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
I'll not fail you. Very well. A suitable target, am I? gaze upon the face of your demise. For the liberation.
Come then.
Well fought.
Wait! You won't fight? Much obliged. Much obliged. Much obliged. Be wait.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got your...
Not another step, if you don't want it to be your last.
Please, my family lives just a few houses over. If I'm going to die, I'd rather it be by their side than trapped like an infested bird in a cage.
All of you, back to camp. And those who've come into town. Well, you know what happens next.
That's the last of the poor souls. Not a one slipped past us.
The day will come when we look back at this, all of this, and feel we made the right decision. It has to, doesn't it?
Another of your recruits, and from the same squadron, too. Most of them caught it on their way back to the encampment, or so I've heard. You had no choice, my lady.
Don't touch the bodies. I'll have an undertaker dispose of them as soon as I'm able. This foul disease has blighted our land for far too long. It may have ravaged half this town once before, but never again. No matter what that takes.
Some claim this illness is actually a noxious gas exuded from the mouth of any who speaks poorly of Zenoira. Yet others seem to believe it's a curse placed on us by the savage beast folk of the northern reaches.
Lunacy and hysteria, every word. Round up anyone that espouses these theories and snap them out of it. Similar superstitions took hold when the outbreak first arose 6 years ago. bringing complete and utter chaos with them. But I won't let it happen again. We'll quash the rumors and keep hold of what precious order we can. How fare the health inspections?
Not well, ma'am. Especially among the merchants. They take issue with our examining their wares at every border crossing.
Then they're free to take issue straight to the local jail. I'm sure the guards will be more than happy to lend an ear. Oh, and be doubly thorough with anyone approaching from the south. The spread down there is nigh unchecked, or so I hear.
Lady Hilda! The rebel army has been sighted in our vicinity, ma'am!
As if one pounding headache weren't enough. Prepare for combat, men! We must defend this fragile order at all costs!
Ours. We march. The time is at hand.
In service of the royal, awaiting your command. By your word.
I enter the fray. I'll follow any command. As you wish.
Another step on the... I wield this lance for the people your decree made manifest.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
I shall hold nothing back.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
As expected.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
A new dawn for Draken, with all haste.
For the people of Febrith, know your standing.
'Tis finished.
Come then. You face me. Victory grows ever closer. Your villainy ends here. Come then. Well fought. The time is at hand. Onward, for the liberation.
Aim at me, shall they?
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Drinks are on me.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
I shall lay down my life, if I must. A simple task. Merely say the word. With all haste.
I shall see it done.
Let me at him. Need something? Sure.
Revel with me in the waltz of will. I'll not let pride.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea, by your royal word.
I'm up. Easy.
You've made the right call. I won't disappoint. I'm off.
They seek my head.
They will know what hit. I'm up. Ready.
To the skies! I stand ready. At your service.
Come. I've not chosen my grave yet.
Sure thing. You got it.
I shall hold nothing back.
I stand ready. Understood.
Come.
In service of the crown.
I shall hold nothing back. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Awaiting your... Very well. I'll not fail you, by your word.
Ready. On it.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Want some of this? Enjoy that!
Come. For the liberation.
A fine addition. I stake my honor on this battle. Be gone from my sight.
Show me what you got. You see that?
I advance until my dying, your decree a vital foothold. I wield this land by your royal word.
I'll follow any command, as you wish.
I see you don't value your life. For the people of Febrith, everything in service of my people.
No complaint.
One of the many benefits of old age.
Got more where that came from.
Know your standing.
I take it you're the leader of the rebels, then. Do with me as you will. But allow me to speak first, if I may. The matter...
Our ears are yours.
If the people of this land flee for fear of violence, the disease that has tormented us without rest will spread elsewhere. I suggest you inform them they will not come to harm, and seal the trade routes in and out of the territory at once.
The casualties of this scourge pile high indeed, my prince.
Yes. Zenoira has gouged deeper scars than I expected. Chloe, do as she's asked.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Hey! Wait for me!
You speak with a liar's tongue, Prince. This talk of scars will only sow worry and hatred.
If I may, madam. 6 years passed. Zenoira's conquest was halted at this very spot. Try as they could, there was no breaching Dragonhold's defenses. How then, nigh 5 moons later, did their forces grasp victory from the cold clutches of defeat?
The onset of the plague, of course. The affliction has spread its tendrils far and wide, always arriving but a moment ahead of Zenoira's advance. It's far too convenient to be coincidence.
As if I'd be swayed by such ludicrous tales. We've spoken long enough. If you plan to cut me down, I'd prefer you just get on with it.
Hilda, there's no foe more troubling than a skilled leader who commands the loyalty of her men. Were you to fight us till your dying breath, those who champion you would surely do the same. The Liberation can ill afford keeping such an enemy. But we would gladly count you as an ally instead.
You would count me a traitor. Whatever your claimed grievances with Zenoira, my trident stands ever loyal in her service. After all, I could never hope to preserve order in my ranks if I changed course with every shifting wind.
Then you leave me little choice. I shall see you relieved of that trident and retained under our supervision until the disease is driven back once and for all.
So be it. Now come. There'll be no point in barring the roads if we don't do it quickly.
Thank you both for coming. I take it you are Prince Alena, commander of the Liberation Army and rightful heir to Cornea's throne.
Indeed I am. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, my king.
I am no king, merely Gilbert for now. My coronation must wait until Castle Soldraga is ours once more.
Prince Gilbert, then. I've word that you request our aid?
Just so. Ever since my father's demise in the tragic campaign against Zenoira, I have devoted myself to but one cause. To gather what survivors clung to life and fight onward for the past, present, and future of Drakenhold. Yet the battle which saw us win back Baumratte claimed many of our finest men, and morale has suffered accordingly.
Hence you seek reinforcements?
Correct. It wounds my pride to admit it, but I would suffer any injury before I see my people suffer worse.
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike, including Drakenhold. We will join you.
You've quite the grand vision for yourself, seeking to unify the entire continent. And yet that vision is the beacon which draws soldiers to your ranks and fuels your army's unceasing advance.
'Tis but a dream for now. One that will remain as such unless we can recapture your palace.
Sorry to interrupt this little war council. I've got word from one of our scouts.
What is it?
Zenoira approaches the Coliseum, and they bring a battalion of some size with them.
How large, exactly?
Bit over 4 times our head count, if memory serves me right.
That's absurd! What shall we do, Prince Gilbert?
Unfortunate as it may be, we lack the time necessary for any sort of elaborate preparation. We'll have to make do with what personnel we have. The catapults around our Coliseum walls will prove vital as well. And scant as our defenses are, it seems I have no choice but to sortie myself. We halt their advance together.
Phew, that's most of it cleared out. Liza? What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just making a bit of pocket change is all. Please don't tell the others.
I wouldn't dream of it. Assuming this shop of yours is legitimate, that is.
What kind of merchant do you take me for? It's all just trinkets and stuff I've picked up in the ruins. But if Magellan or the gang knew about this, I'd never hear the end of it. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that.
Don't worry. I'm good at keeping secrets. Mind if I take a look?
Yeah, be my guest. Though I don't have much worth buying.
This one here is gorgeous.
Oh, that old thing? I'll let you have it on the cheap if you want. End of day sale.
Really?
It'll just run you 5 mil, that's all.
That's a bit beyond my budget.
I'm only teasing. Cute girl comes walking into my stall and I just can't help myself. I was actually looking to offload the whole set. Go on and take them, free of charge.
Whoa. What is it?
Behind you.
She's huge.
Oh!
You two ever hear of manners? Though, I'll take that over the usual. Most people split the second they see me coming.
Can I help you with something?
Sure can. See, I'm new in town, looking for the Coliseum. But everyone I ask goes all wide-eyed and runs off. There is a Coliseum here, yeah?
There is. But I believe they've put competitions on hold until matters in the region improve.
I hear the Prince is always out for spare steel, though. Why not try there if you're looking for work?
I'm not looking. Prince might not be a bad idea, though. I'll see what I can squeeze out of him. Oh, and thanks.
What a woman.
Onward, men. We surround what remains of Drakenhold's meager forces, and finish them here and now. We'll crush these rats in their own nest, and the rebels who've joined them too.
Prince Gilbert.
Ah, Leia. I was merely reminiscing for a moment. It feels scarcely appropriate to say, given the situation we find ourselves in. But I find it difficult to believe we prepare to fight arm in arm with the Cornian royal family.
I understand the emotion, Your Highness. After all, our kingdoms were locked in fierce rivalry for what seemed like centuries.
When Cornia fell to Galerius, my father hailed it as a precursor to our long-awaited ascendance. And the only reason he granted Virginia asylum was so that he could marry her off to my brother Ludwig. All part of some grand scheme to annex Cornia after he'd thwarted Zenoira. But we both know how the war effort went. My father lost his life in the battle, and Ludwig remains missing even now. Ascendance indeed.
Your Highness,
What, is that it? Things were just getting good.
Behind me. Identify yourself this instant!
Name's Amalia. You wanna try me, girl? 'Cause I've been itching for a fight all day long. Too easy.
Can you stand, Leia?
I'm not finished yet.
Amalia, was it? State your purpose here.
Easy. I'm not gonna eat you. I heard there's a Coliseum here. Fancy old place where all the strongest warriors can test themselves. Was hoping you'd open it back up again.
I can do that. Under one condition. A legion of Zenoiran soldiers descends on this city as we speak. Should you join the battle to defend it, and should we emerge with our lives, I would be more than glad to reopen the Coliseum.
Deal. Just know, I'm gonna hold you to it.
Allow me. Proceeding apace.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. The path is set.
In service of the awaiting your command. As you wish.
I enter the fray. Merely say the word. With all haste.
On it. Heading out.
You face me.
Little bit of tricorn pride for ya.
Your villainy ends here.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. Come then. Well fought. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward.
I shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking.
To the skies! I stand ready. Understood.
Gaze upon the face of your for the liberation. I shall hold nothing back. I've not chosen my grave yet.
At your service. I stand ready. Nowhere is too far. I stand ready.
Come.
A toast to strength.
Fortune smiles upon us. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Another step until my dying breath. Your decree made manifest.
I shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking. What would you ask? Very well.
They will know what hit 'em. I'm up. Yes, sir.
I have arrived.
You choose poorly, villain. Every step another chance to grow.
You've made the right call. What is it?
Mourn your sins. The dragon god smiles upon me. Victory shall be swift. Every step another chance to grow. You choose poorly, villain. Sound tactics never fail. I've arrived.
You face me. Well fought.
Truly a stunning victory, my fellow prince. And it could never have been possible without your timely aid. Tales of your liberation army shall echo through a freed Fevrith for generations to come. I'm certain of it.
A word, Gilbert. Thank you for everything. I plan to leave Drakenhold and accompany Alene on his quest to crush Zenoira. I won't be needing your protection anymore.
I have no objections. Though I imagine he may. You seem all too likely to give our fine prince here an unceasing migraine.
Nonsense. I soothe his worries, not inflict them. Ah, I see how it is. You're just nervous you'll get lonely in my absence. Go on, you can admit it.
You never cease to amaze me. As for you, Leia, I'd like you to lend your sword to their cause as well.
Are you certain, Your Highness?
How else would I be sure Virginia is behaving? Go. Look after her for me.
I'll allow it.
And you, Gilbert? What will you do now?
I shall move to bolster our ranks and sharpen our blades for the impending siege of Castle Soldraga. We dealt Zenoira a heavy blow this day. Yet it was merely one cobble on the much larger path toward Drakenhold's revival. The greatest battle lies still ahead, and we have much to prepare before it arrives.
Then we'll meet again ere our siege of Soldraga.
Indeed. In the meantime, I shall await you at Fort Shusa, to the southwest of the castle.
Sorry to butt in, little prince. I think you're forgetting something.
Ah, yes, the reopening of the Coliseum.
Forgive me the query, Lady Amalia, but you carry the strength of an entire company of knights solely on your shoulders. Do you not intend to put that to use for the sake of this nation?
Not really, no.
Perhaps a better question is, why do you so strongly wish to see the Coliseum renewed?
Well, it's kinda embarrassing to actually say it. But thinking about the fighters it'll bring, about the battles and the bloodshed and the brutality, it sets my mind racing.
You seek a test of strength, then?
Yeah, that's not it. Well, you doing it or not?
I've no intention of going back on my word. The Coliseum's doors will open once more.
Good kid. And hey, if you want me that bad, you know where to find me. Beat me in a fight, and I'm all yours.
We're ready to depart whenever you give the word, Your Highness.
Good. But I've been wondering, have either of you seen Berengaria?
I'll find her. Who knows what trouble she's getting up to.
Our hopes of slaying the prince have been well and truly foiled. And the blame lies squarely on your neck, Berengaria.
This neck is yours to throttle no longer. And Zenoira's woes are sweet music to my ear. But not as sweet as your dying breath will be.
Ren!
Travis, what are you doing here?
What impeccable timing. Enough of this little performance, General. Cut the boy down and return to my side.
Is he telling the truth? Have you been working with them?
I'd never. Not anymore.
You've left yourself wide open, fool!
Travis!
No!
Such a simple woman you are. That you'd shield your dear brother was an all too predictable outcome. You're nothing. No threat to anyone now. If you won't obey my choice, force will have to suffice.
Ren!
Looking to beat the heat, are we? Feel free to...
Watch this. Right for me!
Victory is assured!
Remember to rest. Light!
Together now!
We march on.
Sure you can afford to be wasting time here?
It's no waste. You said you would join our contingent once I defeat you, and that's precisely what I'm going to do.
Confident little guy. I like that. Fight your way up the ranks then. I want to see just how far that confidence takes you.
You ready?
We can do this!
Remember to rest.
Prove your loyalty!
Easy now. Yeah!
Victory is assured!
Good.
Got it.
Let me.
We can do this! Together now!
Is that better?
A fine job. You ready?
We can do this!
Remember to rest. Like new. Let me.
Victory is assured!
We march on.
Watch this. Right for me!
Easy now.
Together now!
I'll help.
We can do this!
Like new.
Good.
Watch this. Rise for me!
Easy now.
Together now!
Remember to rest. Light! Is that better?
A fine job.
You ready?
We can do this!
Easy now.
Saw that? Rise for me! Victory is assured!
Good. Got it.
We can do this!
Remember to rest. Light!
Now!
Let me.
Easy there! Victory is assured!
Light!
We march on!
Watch this.
Rise for me! Together now! Not going down easy!
Easy now.
Victory is assured!
Light!
Good. You ready? Got it. Watch this. You ready?
Got it. Watch this. Got it. You ready? Got it. Watch this.
Your strength fails you!
Stand true! I have you!
Infable!
You ready? Watch this.
ready? Watch this. Got it. Watch this. You ready? Got it. You ready? Watch this. Got it. You ready? Watch this. You ready? Watch this. Got it. Watch this. You ready? Got it. You ready? Got it. Watch this. You ready? Got it. Watch this.
ready? Watch this. You ready? Watch this.
Got nothing but the best here, champ. You ever need a... Got nothing but the best here. You won't regret... You...
Got it. Watch this.
ready? Got it. You ready? Be ours. Onward.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. At once.
In service of the royal family.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
Come. I've not chosen my grave yet.
No mercy. Victory is ours.
Come then. Well fought.
You're nothing.
Your villainy ends here.
You ready?
I must never yield. Come then. A fine bout.
No mercy.
Your villainy ends here. On my honor as a knight.
I stand ready. Sir. You're nothing.
I've not reached my...
I move forward in the light of the divine.
be ours. We march. The path is set.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. At once.
Come then. Well fought. You face me.
You impressed?
May the Father smile upon me.
In service of the royal family.
Come then. A fine bout.
I shall hold nothing back.
I've much room to improve.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
Face me and be cut down!
We're under attack! You face me. Well fought. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
You're nothing! In His Highness's honor!
Got it. Watch this.
Got nothing but the best. You ever need a...
You won't fight. Much obliged. Be waiting.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. Your coins...
Looking to beat the heat, are we? Let me know. You're gonna love this. 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 Feel by on my watch.
No harm shall befall this town.
Don't even worry about it.
The hour to reclaim Soldraga has finally arrived.
This fortress stands nigh in the castle's very shadow. Are you certain the enemy hasn't noticed our movements?
Such is not a concern.
Zenoira! What is the meaning of this?
You needn't be alarmed. These men here belong to me. Go on.
Yes, Your Highness. I am Herman, loyal servant and commander of the King's Guard. It's an honor to stand before you.
I believe an explanation is in order.
But of course, since even before my father's passing, these brave warriors have infiltrated Zenoira's ranks. From what I gather, many of Cornea's citizens chose to defect in the face of this perpetual war. Unfortunately, Drachenhold was not spared that same fate. Some such deserters had long harbored grievances against the crown, while others were among our most devoted vassals. And Herman here bravely donned the traitor's guise in order to learn the reason for their cold defection.
I can also vouch for him myself, for what that's worth.
In truth, our covert recapture of this fortress would scarce have been possible without he and his cadre's subterfuge.
That, and we've procured specifics on Zenoira's positions within Castle Soldraga. The fiends remain ignorant of our loyalty even now.
We shall strike with a pincer maneuver. Herman and his company from within the castle walls, and our armies from without. You need only give the word, and we commence our march.
Will be ours. The time is at hand. To me.
To the skies! I stand ready. Sir.
You face me. Well fought. Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
Service of the Lord, I'll not fail you. As you wish. What would you ask? By your word. Gaze upon the face of your... For the liberation. Awaiting your command. As you wish.
Take cover!
Best be careful. You're nothing. Dead and buried. At your service. Understood. I stand ready, sir. Face me and be cut down. Quite the challenge.
time yet to claim victory.
No mercy! My griffin needs a rest. At your service. At once. I'm in their firing range.
The day will be ours. The path is set.
In service of the royal family, I shall hold nothing back. I've not chosen my group. I'll not fail you. Very well.
You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. No mercy. Dead and buried. You're nothing.
We're under attack. Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
Face me and be cut down. I have to catch my breath.
Gaze upon the face of your for the liberation.
be seeing you.
You see that, Magellan?
In his royal name.
Got the brains and the brawn.
Given where the militia is positioned, I propose we employ a two-pronged strategy. A pincer, if you will.
I tend to agree, as long as we're careful. If one arm reaches too far ahead of the other, it's liable to have its fingers chopped off.
The geysers scattered across the region are another topic to take note of. There's no knowing when one might erupt beneath us. Your Majesty. Apologies for the interruption, but I come with urgent news. The militia grew impatient and went on ahead. They were surrounded before they even reached Fruth.
This, in the very moment we depended on them.
From what I can gather, they weren't too thrilled with the idea of taking help from Cornea. If only they had sense to match their pride.
Sending reinforcements will be a dangerous proposition, Your Highness. The militia will fall in but a matter of time.
All the same, we can't abandon them to their fates. Not after I'm the one who proposed this operation.
I know that you're worried for your friends, Leia, I truly do. But that doesn't make rescuing them any safer.
At least let me send someone. Even if it has to be me alone, I'll do it.
I'm sorry. The risk is too great.
But I can slip past them unnoticed. I swear upon my very life.
Joseph, send a scouting party out at once. We prepare to march in the meantime.
Very well, Your Highness.
Prince.
Your knowledge of the land will be invaluable to us, Leia. I ask that you be our guide in the battle ahead.
As you command.
the hours. The time is at hand. To me, we march.
To the skies! I stand ready. Understood.
They will know what hit, sure thing. On it.
Ill-omened battle.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. Come then. You face me. A fine bout. Come then. Well fought. We march. We march.
Let me at him. Need something? Sure.
I stand triumphant.
I'm up. Need something?
In service of the Royal, awaiting your command. As you wish.
I enter the fray. A new dawn for Drachenhold. A simple
Best
task.
be careful. You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
I shall hold nothing back.
I'm in their firing range. No mercy.
Come. I shall hold nothing back. I've not chosen my grip. What would you ask?
You're nothing. Victory is ours.
Yeah?
Take a look at that. I'm here. I'm up. You got it.
Want some of this? Bet that hurt? I'm up. Sure.
Someone pissed them off.
Merely say the word. As you wish.
Ready. Yes, sir.
No mercy. At your service.
Yeah?
Face me and be cut down.
I'm up.
You're nothing.
I'm ready to hit something. No stopping now. Sure thing. On it. Ready. Yes, sir.
No mercy! You're nothing!
My griffin needs a rest.
You don't stand a chance. This one's mine. Done and dusted. I'm up. You got it.
Nowhere is too far. I won't disappoint.
The time is at hand. To me.
Kneel before me.
I'll follow any command. With all haste.
Another step on... I shall see it done. I advance.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
How about cutting me a break? Easy.
I'm ready to hit something.
You don't stand a chance.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
You don't stand a chance. Told you I'm awesome. Sure thing. I'm up. This one's mine. Done and dusted. Sure thing. On it. One for the good guys. You don't stand a chance. No stopping now. I'm up. You got it.
You don't stand a chance. You see that?
What would you ask? As you wish. I'll not fail you. Very well.
We march. Onward, 'tis ours now. The time is at hand. Onward.
We shall make proper use of this.
I stand ready. Sir.
You face me. Well fought.
Such is war. Come. For the liberation. Awaiting your command by your word. I shall hold nothing back.
Keeping this.
What would you ask? I'll not fail you. As you wish.
So, what next?
Come. I shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking. What would you ask? Very well.
The path is set.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Until my dying breath, your decree made manifest.
Onward.
Come. Fatigue has struck. Awaiting your command.
I see you don't value your life. I seize this victory as my own.
You face me. A fine bout. The time is at hand. Well fought. Your villainy ends here. Come then. I've need of a rest.
The Fruth militia has saved my prince, and it is entirely thanks to you. You have my undying gratitude.
I'm sorry, my lord. We should never have charged ahead like that.
Focus your energy on the wounded, not needless apologies. There will be time to discuss our next moves after.
Of course, my lord. And thank you.
Your skill in commanding an army is unmatched, my prince.
Such skill would be nothing without the finest blades to back it up.
Bad news, Elaine. We got more enemies holed up in a storehouse by the docks.
We must have overlooked them during our rounds of the harbor.
They used to be Dragonhold soldiers from the looks of it. Knew their way around here well enough to slip clean by us. And now they're camped out in there, flat out refusing to surrender. What do you want to do?
I'll handle this.
No. Leia. Persuade these dissidents to lay down their arms.
Are you certain, sir?
I wager they would sooner trust a fellow citizen of Dragonhold before one of our ranks. Not to mention that Virginia is more likely to elicit a declaration of war than a timely surrender.
I'll show you war. But the point stands rightly made.
Tell them their lives will be spared should they only agree to relinquish their blades. I promise it on my royal name.
I will see it done.
Then let's get over there already. Come on, Leia.
I must thank you again for agreeing to this, Elaine.
Please, Zenoira is my enemy too, and one that neither of us could hope to overcome alone.
Even still, this debt is one that will not be easily repaid. And given everything I owe you, there exists another matter of which I must speak with you.
What do you mean?
I have an elder brother by the name of Ludwig. Where I struggled, he always excelled with maddening ease, beloved by our parents, and most of all, by our citizens. Were all things equal, he would be the one to ascend the throne. But he has been missing ever since the war began. Ludwig was even the one who proposed using Herman as a spy. Here I stand with the most loyal servants in the land, and all I'm capable of is walking in my brother's shadow. But I shall walk in it forevermore if needs must. Ludwig is gone, and I will do whatever I can to guide Dragonhold to prosperity. The mantle once worn by my father now adorns mine own shoulders, as symbol of that conviction.
So that's where it came from. I've been thinking you looked a little more royal lately.
You mean that as a barb, I'm certain. Yet I shall take those words at face value. Thank you, Virginia.
You're no fun. So, what kind of mischief have you two been getting into over here?
Nothing of much import. Merely reminiscing on my brother.
Prince Ludwig, huh?
The time is nearly upon us. Now come, we unite with Herman's company and reclaim Castle Soldraga.
You wish to speak with me?
I did. I'm sorry to distract you before such a pivotal battle, but this needed to happen in private. That swordsman is none other than Prince Ludwig.
You knew?
As did you, judging by your response. It matters not. Speak of the devil and he'll waltz right into your tent. It's good to see you again, Prince.
So, I've been found out.
I heard you'd gone missing, you know. Tragically lost since the war against Zenoira. Some mane you've grown in the meantime.
I beg of you, keep this matter a secret. You and Leia here are the only two who know my identity, and I would much prefer to keep it that way.
Sorry, but secrecy isn't really my game. Elaine must know of this.
Then he'll lose a capable sword in the process. Reveal the truth, and I am gone.
Fine then. There's no point telling him if you're just going to disappear the second I do. I promise I won't speak a word of this. For now. But that all ends when we arrive at Soldraga.
So be it. I will stand with the Liberation until that time comes. And, situation withstanding, I must admit, I'm glad I can still be there for Gilbert in his time of need.
So that's how it is.
As Gilbert mentioned back at the Coliseum, he plans to ascend the throne once we've retaken Soldraga. It's a burden he found the resolve to shoulder only when it was thrust upon him. When Ludwig went missing, that is. But if he learned his brother still lived, well, the joy of their reunion might end up tinged with dismay. I know it all too well. For years, I had thought myself the sole survivor of the Cornian line, and worked tirelessly in that role.
Then, how did you feel when you learned I was alive?
To be frank, it was an equal helping of joy and envy. I admired Queen Alena from the day I first laid eyes on her, and every ounce of my being is dedicated to restoring Cornia. But even I'm not brazen enough to challenge royal succession. You're the heir, no matter how much I might wish otherwise. Back to the topic at hand, though. You have to convince Aramis, convince Prince Ludwig to reconcile with Gilbert.
Very well then. I'll speak to him.
I can't thank you enough, Elaine. If Ludwig is going to listen to anyone, it's you.
I suggest we think ahead. By your word.
The day will be ours. We march. The path is set.
In service of the I'll not fail you. As you wish.
I enter the fray. Merely say the word. As you wish.
To the skies! I stand ready. At once.
You face me. A fine bout.
This shield shall never break. None shall hinder me.
Onward, for the liberation. We march. The path is set.
Allow me.
At your service.
Your villainy ends here. The time is at hand.
We stand at our destination.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
For the liberation. 'Tis ours now. We march.
It seems my fortune has run its course. None shall overtake me.
Your villainy ends here.
Awaiting your command by your word. Come. A trivial undertaking. What would you ask?
To me.
I shall be your shield, advancing.
Take cover!
I await further orders.
I shall crush, embrace your weakness. Whatever you sir, as you command, advancing.
I'll not fail you.
What shall I do next?
You face me.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
What would you ask?
Come then. Well fought. The time is at hand. Onward.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
We're under attack.
Face me and be cut down.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
At your service. At once.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. We march.
I stand ready. Understood. Look what I found. Nowhere is too far.
General Berengaria!
What is it?
The rebels have breached our front line, ma'am. They march on the castle as we speak.
Good. I would have been disappointed if they came all this way only to die at the gates. Yes, they'll prove a fine enough opponent. Ready the troops. I shall take the field myself.
A suitable target. What would you ask? By your word, as expected. I'll not fail you. As you wish.
At your service. At once.
'Tisn't my finest hour.
The time time is at hand. To me.
I shall be your shield. Sir.
A new dawn for Drachenhold. With all haste.
Your will shall be done. We march.
They will know what hit them. Sure thing. On it.
Let me at him, yeah? Sure.
No mercy.
Almost isn't fair, you know?
Dead and buried. Best be careful. Face me and be cut down.
You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do. Is that all? What is it? I'm off.
You face me. A fine bout.
No mercy.
Come then. Well fought. We march. Onward.
Awaiting your command by your word.
You're nothing. I have to catch my breath.
For the liberation.
I shall hold nothing back. I've not chosen my grave yet.
Allow me.
My body aches.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
What would you ask? Awaiting your command.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. Come then. Well fought. The time is at hand.
I am your... What would you ask? As you wish.
Take cover! To me.
Come. I shall hold nothing back.
A toast to strength.
Come. A trivial undertaking.
We march.
I'll not fail you. They seek my head.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
I'm up.
The time is at hand. Come then. Well fought. We march. The pact is ours now. The time is at hand. Onward. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. Stronger than ever. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Excellent. We march. Your villainy ends here. Come then. Well fought.
Use the ring, Elaine! Please!
I'm sorry, Ren. This is all my fault.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. All I ever wanted was to keep you safe.
Pardon the interruption.
Prince Gilbert.
There can be no mistaking it. You are none other than the daughter of House Zexhelm.
I am. And after my family's role in the uprising, I have no right to stand before you.
There is no need to unearth what time has long buried. Though it does make this all the more difficult to comprehend. Why have you chosen to side with Zenoira?
To get my hands on this armor here. A lost relic of their ancient empire. I needed strength. To take revenge for what they did to our family. And claiming their colors was the only way to get it.
All of this was for Father, then?
Yep. But I knew you'd get roped in too if you learned the truth. So I lied, said all those awful things to get you to leave. I wanted to keep you as far from battle as I could.
Ren.
We've already lost so much, Travis. Our father, our mother. I wasn't about to lose you too.
Then the answer is already at your fingertips. 'Tis a bitter drink, being forsaken by an elder sibling. I'm glad to see you reunited. Now, I have matters of my own to attend to.
I'll never abandon you again, Travis. I swear it.
I'm gonna hold you to that, you know?
I wouldn't have it any other way. We fight shoulder to shoulder from now on. And Travis, I'm sorry.
I forgive you. Ludwig, you're alive. Why did you not return to us sooner?
The battle I waged with Zenoira cost us our father, and my entire army besides. There would be no celebration to welcome home one who has failed Drachenhold so dearly.
You're not to blame for his death, Ludwig. Zenoira is, and you're well aware of it.
If you speak of their magics, I've already heard of the matter from Virginia. Gloucester was affected as well. But there's little use asserting such claims now. Father has passed, and so too has the moment to rewrite my narrative.
Tell me then, why have you returned?
Because Elaine asked me to meet with you. Quite insistently, I might add. That you may claim the throne free of any lingering doubts or objections. I'm proud of you, Gilbert. And so is Father, I'm sure.
Yet he would rightly assert you deserve the crown, not I. As is your station as the eldest son.
You're wrong. I cast aside my name, my very kingdom, out of shame for what I've done. A man like me does not deserve to lead. Not only that, but the unexpected return of a cowardly king would only sow chaos amongst our vassals.
Even still, I know in my heart you would be a more capable ruler than I.
You think too highly of me, and remain blind to your own worth all the while.
Ludwig, wait.
Our people have rallied around you not because they feel you need the support, but because they believe in you to lead them true. The King Drachenhold yearns for is you, Gilbert.
Where will you go?
I plan to rejoin the Liberation, to fight alongside them as hired steel, and to one day see Galerius given the demise he has earned.
In that case, I will accompany you.
No. You must stay here, and restore the lost glory to our land.
Apologies, but I am the king of this nation. I've no interest in taking orders from mere sellswords.
You've always been impossible, you know. But I admit, you wear Father's mantle well.
Together with Prince Gilbert, we have successfully laid claim to his throne at Castle Soldraga. Zenoira must surely be reeling from such a staggering blow to their stomach. Now, this is the state of Fevrith at present.
Where to next, then?
What do you think about Alheim? Seems only right after that weird vision you had when we were saving Scarlet.
If you hope to reach the realm of the elves, we will first need to navigate our way through the Winding Wood. Let us make for its edge, in the southwest of Cornea.
You won't find fun. Be waited.
Could be my honor.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. Your coins.
you say so.
Just past this thicket ahead, and we'll have made it through.
My thanks, Yana. We would have wandered this wood for weeks without your aid. Come, we should hurry.
Oh. Lady Rosalinda? What are you doing here by yourself?
You've arrived with some timing, Sarimet, Yana. I was actually hoping to entreat your aid.
An acquaintance of yours, I presume?
This is Lady Rosalinda, elder sister to the Tyrannos of the elves, the seer Altalinda.
And the boy is?
Prince Alane, heir to Cornea's throne and commander of their liberation army.
Alane, then. I see. Why have you come to Alheim?
To breathe life into a revelation I was granted in Cornea's sanctuary. I was bade to meet with your Tyrannos.
Then I fear your travels are in vain. Altalinda is captive, held prisoner in Castle Lowerhall ever since our defeat at Zenoira's blade. Our people have fought for moons unending in order to win back her freedom. But our forces dwindle with every passing day. We will never succeed without help.
Which is why you came looking for me.
If I may, how was Zenoira able to breach the confounding defenses of the Winding Wood?
By the hand of Sarimet Alcina.
That can't be. Alcina was a sorceress of great renown, and my esteemed master in the art of spellcraft. She was a trusted advisor to your grandfather, King Gerard, of 2 generations past.
A faithful ally to the crown, then. She must surely be under Zenoira's control to have turned against us so.
Now, you seek the Tyrannos, while I seek an army. 2 notes in the same melody. What say we sing this hymn together?
You'd truly be willing to join us?
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike. Should you truly extend such a generous offer, we would gladly accept it. Come, I'll introduce you to the others.
You're a bigger dreamer than you look. Thank you, Alane. I'd like that very much.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. To me.
It Service of the Royal awaiting your command. Very well.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. Come then. Well fought.
Stand ready. Understood.
In service of the rule, I'll not fail you. As you wish.
They will know what hit them. I'm up. Yes, sir.
Gaze upon the face of your demise for the liberation. Come. A trivial undertaking. I shall hold nothing back. Come. I've not chosen my grave yet.
your service. Victory awaits! Nowhere is too far. At once. Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. No mercy. You're nothing. Dead and buried. At your service. I stand ready. At your service. No mercy! Face me and be cut down!
Another little bit.
I can't...
I'll not let this go to waste.
I'm sorry for stopping you like this, but there was no one else I could turn to.
What seems to be the matter?
Southeast of here lies a small, pristine town called Kilcuka. Well, it was pristine, until the elves living there were taken captive by a band of brigands known as the Black Talons.
What? How have they managed to reach these shores?
With Zenoira, if the rumors are true. And from what I've heard, they've started rounding up elves to sell back to the army that's hired them.
Their depravity knows no bounds.
Please, fair knights. Who knows what horrible fates await these people if we don't help them?
Come on, Prince. Let's put an end to these scoundrels for good.
Indeed. We depart at once.
I'm so scared.
What's going to happen to us?
Nothing, as long as we stay calm. It seems we're a valuable commodity. Assuming we don't do anything rash, they shouldn't lay so much as a finger on us.
Bad news, boss. The Cornea rebels are here, and they're heading our way.
Oh yeah? They just can't get enough of Hound and Pork Gamble, huh? Suit themselves. My new friends will give them a nice, warm welcome. Payback's on the menu, boys! And oh, it's gonna be sweet.
Handle this. I hope I can help.
To the skies! I stand ready. I can feel
this.
Wonderful. At your service. Sir.
I wonder what we can do with this. This is the place. think. This should be quick. My griffin will get a treat for this. They've spotted us. We're not safe here. No mercy. You're nothing. Victory is ours.
What of the captives?
All safe, thanks to you.
Self-righteous pinchers. If I don't get that gold, she's gonna be stuck in that cramped little room for what meager life she's got left.
You dare feed us the same lie?
It's the truth. But I guess you wouldn't know what it's like being kicked in the stomach every time you try to stand. If the father's gotta strike someone down, let it be me. She doesn't deserve it. Once I'm gone, though, you mind helping my sick little sister? Anything to stop her from suffering that horrible disease.
Can you tell me more about her condition? I may just be able to do something. Take your sister to the healer in the town over, and show him this letter. He's my father, and he'll do whatever he can to see her restored.
You'd really do that for me? But why?
I took up arms against your band in order to protect those I care about. You're no different, right? You've been risking your life and your honor, all for the sake of your sister. You clearly love her deeply, and I'm willing to put my faith in that love. And once she's cured, you'll never have to turn to such wicked deeds again.
You haven't seen how wicked this world can get, girl. And what about you?
Her reasoning is sound. I agree.
You do? Guess I'll be going then. Look, thanks, both of you.
Forgive me, sir. You went far out of your way to help me, and all I did in return was speak out of line.
In truth, I should be thanking you. Had you not stepped in when you did, I would have sentenced to death a man who still bears the potential to change. You did well, Celeste.
But you're the one who helped me. Though, I do have something I'd like to ask of you. Elaine, sir, if it wouldn't be too much bother, would you mind granting me a position in your army?
Not at all. I'd welcome it, in fact.
Oh, thank the Father. I promise to do my share and more to help those in need. I'll remain ever faithful to you, Elaine. Till death do us part.
stand ready. Victory awaits! Nowhere is too far. At once. No mercy! It seems you've misjudged me. You're nothing. Victory is ours.
Keep coming, and our arrows grow ever fewer.
We'll never survive at this rate.
Don't give up hope just yet. Steel your resolve and strike true.
Service. Sir, I stand ready.
Take wing. I'll handle this.
Nowhere is too far. I can do this!
Thanks. What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
I stand ready. At once. Face me and be cut down! Dead and buried.
No mercy! Victory is ours!
Die. Easy enough.
You're nothing! It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. Understood. In the name of the liberation. Nowhere is too far. At once.
What is it? I will.
I'll handle this. Understood.
No mercy! Face me and be cut down!
I hope I can help.
I stand ready. Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. No mercy! Victory is ours! Nowhere is too far. Face me and be cut down! Dead and buried.
They will know what hit ready. I'm up. You got it.
You're nothing. My griffin needs a rest. I stand ready.
I won't lose! In perfect sync. You'll never win.
Impressive, aren't I?
I'm ready to hit something. Told you I'm awesome. This isn't gonna end well.
It's looking bleak.
I must stand strong. I have to catch my breath.
It's not looking great.
Gray skies loom ahead. My griffin needs a rest.
Not looking forward to this. All right, then.
This isn't gonna end well.
I must stand strong. I have to catch my breath.
It's not looking great. I just want to sleep. I don't know.
Just too strong. Is that it?
I've got to stop for a few.
At your service. I'll be taking that. I stand ready. Understood.
This isn't gonna end well. Can't keep going.
The clouds turn gray. I'll handle it. Here we are.
Gray skies loom ahead. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service, at once. I won't lose! This should be quick. I would
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I need to stand still, just for a moment.
Avarianteras. I've put you through more trouble than I'm worth.
Sir Athelion!
And I'm sorry for making you worry, Alena.
None of that, please. I'm just glad you're back in one piece.
As am I. As you can see, they barely even put a scratch in my armor.
Thank the heavens, yes.
Pardon me, Lady Rosalinda, but what would you have us do now?
The Liberation Army fights for justice not only for Cornea, but for all subjugated lands of Fevrith. And so, we will repay the blood they've spilt in our name by joining them in their cause.
As you command.
We are most grateful for the support. I assure you, such bravery will not go unrewarded. Yet I must say, a human settlement is one of the last things I was expecting to find in Alheim.
They sought refuge here when your kingdom first fell. Though, of course, we could only offer them the briefest respite before we too were overrun. And you, Athelion, what do you plan to do now?
As long as your star shines for the Liberation, Teras, mine too shall shine with it. Assuming you'll take me.
There would be no greater honor.
If I may, Sir Athelion, once Zenoira is defeated and the war is won, will you return to this town? To me?
You've shown me greater kindness than I ever thought possible. But there is no foe more terrible than the one we face now. I won't make a promise I may not be able to keep.
Yes, of course. Know then that I'll be praying for your safety, just as I always have and just as I always will.
Thank you, Alena. And may life treat you better than I have.
Nowhere is too far.
I'll take wing. I'll handle this.
Victory
I feel
awaits
wonderful.
at your service. Understood. I stand ready. Sir.
I hope I can help. I'm on my way. What would you have me do? Understood. They've spotted.
No mercy. You're nothing. Victory is ours. No mercy. Dead and buried. Face me and be cut down. My griffin needs a rest.
You'll never win.
As to
Drinks are on me.
I did it.
The barrier is complete, Teras.
Are you certain about this, my lady? The crystals show that Ter Rosalinda walks with the enemy.
Rosalinda, you say? Finally, an opportunity to be rid of her for good. Cut her down with the rest of those vermin.
I wasn't asking you. What do you suggest, Teras?
I've no cause to disagree. Any who aid the rebels must pay with their lives. My sister is no exception to that. Slay her, if you must.
As you command.
Need I remind you who reigns over this land, Lord Gailey? You are to advise on military strategy, nothing more.
I understand, my lady.
Then prove it.
Damned witch. My house was the most decorated in all of Cornea, and she has the gall to treat me like a common peasant.
Nowhere is too far.
I'll take wing. I'll handle this.
I can do this. I stand ready. Understood.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
They will know what hit them.
Look what I found. I'm here, at your service. At
once. I won't lose! My griffin will get a treat for this.
You don't stand a chance. No stopping now.
I found something. I'm here. I'll handle this. To the skies. You'll never win. Both of us are quite pleased. You're nothing. I won't lose. I did it. I hope I can help. Understood. No mercy. This land is ours. I'll handle this. I'm on my way. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. Sir. No mercy. I have to catch my breath. Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits at your service. At once. Nowhere is too far. Understood. I'll take it off your hands. At your service. Sir. You'll never win. My griffin will get a treat for this. Face me and be cut down, dead and buried. I have a bad feeling about this. What would you have me do? I'll handle this. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. I hope I can help. Understood. I'll handle this. No mercy. I stand ready. I can... Nowhere is too far. Face me and be cut down. You're nothing.
Never doubt a desert kid.
I stand ready. Victor? Nowhere is too far. Understood. Face me and be cut down. In His Highness's honor. At your service. At once. In the name of the liberation. Nowhere is too far. Understood. I hope I can help. I'll handle this. I'm on my way. This should be quick. I won't lose. This should be quick.
I've a toast to strength.
What would you have me do? I hope I can help. At your service. At once. I'll take it off your hands.
The barrier has fallen.
What? I see your useless soldiers are ever eager to drag my reputation through the muck.
This is no time to be casting stones, Lord Gailey. You've sat idle in safety while the battle has raged outside. Deal with them yourself, if it's such a blow to your esteem.
You dare think me a man of empty words? Very well then. I'll show just how sharp my spear can sting. But I'd like a demonstration of the wise and great seer's might in return.
So be it. I don't share your aversion to combat.
Good.
I stand ready. I can do this! At your service. Sir.
I wonder what we can do with this. What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
Nowhere is too far. No mercy! Dead and buried. Face me and be cut down!
This is the place!
You're nothing! Victory is ours! I stand ready. Victory at your service! I can do this! Nowhere is too far. Understood. Face me and be cut down!
I must not heal.
May the Father smile upon me. Is she restored?
I believe so, yes.
I'm sorry, Altelinda. I never wanted to hurt you.
So, Baltro's spell can be broken,
Who goes there? Show yourself!
I'm right here, boy.
What is the meaning of this?
Master!
Yana, it's been years.
On your guard, Elaine. I learned everything I know from this woman. The sorceress Alcina.
The very person who helped Zenoira conquer our lands.
So it was you?
Oh, poor little Elaine. You've come to resemble him so dearly.
It's you in there, isn't it? The real you. Not one of Zenoira's puppets.
Which means it was you controlling Altelinda.
You misunderstand, child. Our magic does not simply make marionettes of its victims.
Then what does it do? My sister would never have conspired with Zenoira by her own free will.
And why should I answer that exactly?
We'll make you answer.
Sheltering myself in the girl's body took more than its fair share of magic. It seems this is where I make my exit. Farewell for now. But don't worry, Elaine. We'll meet again soon enough.
You have my utmost gratitude, Prince. And my humble apologies as well. I have to thank you too, Elaine. I'd never have seen Altelinda again if not for your help.
I'm just happy to see you both reunited. As for that apology, you needn't blame yourself for what happened. Alcina's magics made you an unwilling captive. There lies no fault in that.
Your kindness knows no bounds. And it heartens me to see you safe and sound, Yonisa. I owe my health to Elaine here just as much as you do. All because of a revelation he had that told him to come find you. Me?
Indeed, at the urging of a self-named great sage within a sanctuary in Cornea. He claimed that in order to defeat Galerius, I must meet with the Turdanos of Alheim and unbind the Ring of the Unicorn. If you know anything about how such a feat may be accomplished, I beg you, tell me.
I understand now what you're after. But I fear I lack the knowledge you seek. Though I have laid eyes on some old texts that spoke of your ring.
And where can I find such texts?
In the Nasthirion, the Tower of Thorns in your language. It houses an archive only I may enter, within which lie histories that predate the founding of our nation, as well as records of arcane rituals and magics. I can recall a treatise regarding the unicorn being mentioned in one such record.
The spire stands to the west of this castle, and is a site most sacred to dark elves like me. But unfortunately, it now rests in Zenoiran hands.
Then we make for it at once, and reclaim it for the good of Alheim. Provided we're able to do so, would you be willing to grant me access to those texts you mentioned?
But of course, Prince. I will aid you however I'm able.
Apologies for the interruption, but the sun has nearly made its nest over the horizon. I bid you stay the night. I'll ready your beds.
Much appreciated. We'll do just that.
Lord Gailey, you're hurt. Allow me to... Silence! Flesh heals, but my reputation never will. Though I'm not entirely out of options yet. Just wait, you miserable forest rats. It's time you learn what happens to those who cross me. damned rebels have ruined everything. And unfortunately, the witch is far too cunning to let them slit her throat so easily. If she tells Galerius of what's happened, we'll find ourselves in even hotter water.
I don't mean to challenge you, Lord Gailey, but what are you hoping to accomplish by staying here?
Simple-minded fool. We are the last survivors of an army defeated. Say we ran home to Zenoira with our tails tucked tightly between our legs. What do you think would become of us?
What are you implying, sir?
We'd be executed.
No, I don't want to die.
I have a family back home.
Enough of your blubbering. Even if we wanted to escape Alheim, we would have no way of making it through that cursed winding wood. No. What we need to do now is secure a new route in instead. The witch may not have found it a tasteful method, but the way to shatter their spell is simple enough.
This blaze is uncontrollable.
Such foul disrespect for nature. If Ervelda is lost, the Fae... No, this very land will perish with it.
Then we must see this inferno extinguished. We should hurry.
Stand ready. I'll take wing. I'll handle this. I feel wonderful. Nowhere is too far. Sir, I hope I can help. Understood. I won't lose.
Greatest strength to keep Sharon safe.
You're nothing. Handle this. I'm on my way.
They will know what hit them.
For the liberation!
All better.
What would you have me do? To the skies! Face me and be cut down! You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service, at once.
I'm ready to hit something.
In the name of the liberation. I stand ready. Sir.
This one's mine.
No mercy! Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. Understood. I'll take it off your hands. I stand ready. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far, sir.
This one's mine.
Are you impressed yet?
I'll need to...
I'm even better than Clive now.
I'm here. At your service.
don't stand a chance. Told you I'm awesome. Ready. Yes, me? Seriously? Duh.
You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
I found something!
Sure thing. All done. All better. Ready. Sure thing.
Nowhere is too far.
This should be quick. I would expect nothing less. I did it! I hope I can help.
You dare challenge me?
Have I always held such potential?
What is it?
You'll never win! My griffin will get a treat for this. What would you have me do? Understood. This land is ours. I'll handle this. To the skies! I won't lose! I did it! What would you have me do? Understood. You'll never win!
Wisdom befitting of all my years.
This should be quick. My griffin could use a rest. This might be a struggle.
Let me at him. Yeah? Easy. I'm up. Sure. Would you look at that? Need something? Easy. I'm up. Sure. Gotcha.
I stand ready. Know well the limits of our strength. I can't show weakness. This is...
Ready.
Need something? Yeah?
I can still fight. I'm on my way. This might be a struggle. I won't lose! My griffin will get a treat for this.
At your service.
This should be quick.
Drinks are on me.
I'll handle this. To the skies! For the liberation! What would you have me do? You have my thanks. I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
I'm up. Need something?
Another step on the... I wield this lance for the people I advance.
You'll never win. I won't lose. Both of us are quite pleased.
stand ready. I can do this! Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits! I stand ready. At once. I'll be taking that. At your service. I stand ready. Sir. Face me and be cut down.
Just keep getting tougher.
You're nothing. Victory is ours. No mercy. At your service. I can do this! Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits! I stand ready. At once. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me.
Sorry, Lord Gailey, but this is as far as you go.
Feckless swine! You dare betray me!
You said it yourself, sir. Our heads would be hoisted on pikes if we crawled back to Zenoira empty-handed. Which is why we'll bring them a nice offering instead.
Fools! You truly think my rotting corpse would convince them to let you live? Your hands are just as tarnished by this failure as mine. Luckily for you, I know a way to wash them clean, and earn your freedom in the process.
Save your lies for the damned. Perhaps they'll be willing to listen. Now, go peacefully, will you? It's clear you're struggling to even stand as it is.
Witless curs. I would never yield to the likes of you.
Then I've no choice but to make you yield! It seems we're too late. 'Tis a lamentable end to perish at the hand of your own soldiers.
Come to laugh at my demise, have you? Go on then. Mock me all you want.
I'd rather get some answers instead. Do you remember what you said the day you expelled me from the Order? No matter how mundane the scandal, Cornea must be shielded from its corroding touch. And with that, I was out. Barred from the very faction I had worked all my life to reach. What happened to the man so firmly dedicated to the betterment of his kingdom?
Open your eyes. That same man lies dying before you.
Tell me, Gailey, for what purpose did you forsake the throne? You surely knew that Sir Joseph and Prince Elaine lived on. Why abandon them and cast your fickle allegiance at Zenoira's feet?
To me, there exists no Cornea without Queen Alena at its helm. Our kingdom perished the moment she did.
All the more reason to aid her son, to build Cornea anew with Her Majesty's own flesh and blood.
To the gates of hell with her son. The boy's cursed father left this world, yet lacked the grace to leave Alena's heart with it. Besides, what right have you to denounce my deeds? I stood as my queen's shield until the bitter end. Whereas you, Joseph, you fled like the coward you are.
the mercy of the stars, Ervelda is safe once again. And we have you to thank for it, Prince.
I'm only glad it didn't meet any serious harm. But I have to wonder, why did Gaily wish to burn it down?
Our divine tree has grown for millennia, steadily accumulating an immense amount of magical energy. That energy, the vital essence of life itself, is bestowed through its boughs to all beings small and large throughout this land. Beings such as the Fae, who use its power to protect our home from the impurities of the outside world.
They're the ones responsible for the Winding Wood.
Come to see the tree, Yana.
I wanted to pay my respects, yes. It's not often you get to gaze upon the divine. But as I was saying, the Winding Wood plays host to an almost immeasurable swarm of fairies. They live in its greenery, rustling its branches and leaves, and in so doing, numbing the senses of any who try to pass. They've set armies astray, and debilitated others who wished harm on Alheim. In a way, they're nature's own self-defense system.
But were we to lose Ervelda, we would lose the Fae along with it.
The monster. Such wanton destruction, all to clear the path for Zenoira's advance.
I suspect it was Alcina who kept the man from his maniacal schemes until now. After all, she too would be left devoid of the Fae's power if the tree had burned. Either way, I'm glad it remains as lush as ever.
And we have you and your army to thank for that. I truly couldn't be more grateful.
Nowhere is too far. I'll take wing. What would you have me do?
I can
do
feel
this.
wonderful at your service. Understood. Nowhere is too far.
I hope I can help. To the skies!
No mercy. Victory is ours. You're nothing. No mercy.
You're nothing. My griffin needs a rest. At your service. This should be quick. Best be careful. I won't lose.
Tempered.
As decreed by the Father himself. Diligence pays dividends. All to protect my home.
All for the sake of my healing.
Another step forth. I must never yield.
Stand ready. Nowhere is too far. I'll take wing. What would you have me do? Victory awaits! At your service. At once. I'll handle this. I'm on my way. Face me and be cut down. This should be quick. In perfect sync. No mercy. You're nothing.
A little bit.
I can't hire still.
It's just as we expected. Not a soul in sight. What could possibly have happened here?
Baltro, I should have known this was your doing.
Why such hostility? I've merely prepared the warmest of welcomes for my honored guests. The locals are just dying to greet you, with nothing but the finest hospitality. Well, their awakened corpses are.
Monster! Stay on your guard, Yunisa.
Ah, if it isn't Eltolinda, I see they've lifted the spell. What ill fortune for you. Newly restored, only to serve as the the main course in a banquet of flesh and blood.
Oh, Gerard. Are you sure this is wise, Your Majesty? Most kings wouldn't vacate their palace in search of mere sightseeing.
The minister will manage more than fine in my absence. He always does.
It must be nice having such a capable aide in your service.
Nice. The man amends every word of every document I write. What good is my lifting the pen at all? Not to mention, he governs the royal appeals. If the egoist wants to be king so bad, I say let him. And despite my father's retirement, he's still very much alive and exerting his influence. Making me little more than a crowned ornament in someone else's court. One who spends most of his time being scolded by those who hold the reins. In any case, travel is where my heart truly lies. I want to see this land for myself, her people, her towns. And I want to do so with my own eyes, not through faded paintings and narrow castle windows. Only then will I know how best to rule as king.
And that's why you've absconded without so much as a word of where you're going. The minister will be furious, you know. Just imagine the lecture that awaits your return.
Ah, but that's where you come in, my darling. I'll simply claim you whisked me halfway around the world in one of your devilish antics.
You wouldn't dare. You're late. So, what now? That accursed ring has undone the magic we worked so hard to realize.
A trivial setback, seeing as the sanctuary lies in ruins.
You say that now, but I'm the one who cleared your path into Alheim. Surely you haven't forgotten what I demanded in return?
You asked for a spell, and you were given it.
Huh. And I'm saying it's lost its value to me.
Only for a moment. The rebels die here, and with them, the ring's influence.
Just see to it that the seer survives the slaughter. I've need of her. Alive.
Onerous wench. Shame these cadavers only bear so much self-restraint.
Nowhere is too far. I'll take wing. What would you have me do? I can feel wonderful. I stand ready. Understood. Nowhere is too far. At once. I'll handle this. What would you have me do?
They won't know what hit them.
I wonder what we can do with this. I'll handle this. I'm on my way. I stand ready. At your service. I won't lose! My griffin will get a treat for this. What would you have me do? To the skies!
Look what I found. I stand ready. Understood.
No mercy.
This should be quick. In perfect sync. I'll handle this. I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
Nowhere is too far.
Victory awaits!
This one's mine! No stopping now!
Face me and be cut down!
No mercy.
You're nothing.
Never done.
I have to catch my breath. At your service. I stand ready. At once.
No mercy.
It seems you've misjudged me. In the name of the liberation.
You'll never win.
Decades.
I would expect.
A toast to strength.
I'll handle this. Understood. I hope I can help. They've spotted us.
I'm ready to hit something.
The fruits of...
See?
I won't hold you back.
Done and dusted.
At your service. Understood.
I won't lose. My griffin will get a treat for this. I'll handle this. What would you have me do? I'm barely holding on. I need to stand still, just for a moment. My griffin's nervous. My griffin could use a rest.
Sir, nowhere is too far. I can do this! I stand ready. Nowhere is too far.
I could use some assistance. I'm on my way. You'll never win. I did it!
You're nothing.
Another step forth.
Face me and be cut down. You're nothing. Face me and be cut down. My griffin needs a rest. I stand ready. Victor, at your service. Understood. I stand ready.
No mercy.
At your service. I can do this. Nowhere is too far. At once. You're nothing.
You impressed?
Victory is ours. At your service. Understood.
I hope I can help. To the skies!
I'll take it off your hands.
This should be quick. I won't lose! I'm barely holding on. still, just for a moment.
You'll never win!
My griffin could use a rest.
Face me and be cut down!
May the Father smile upon me.
Dead and buried. I stand ready. Sir.
Let me at him.
Nowhere is too far.
No
Victory
chance
awaits.
I'm losing now.
You're nothing. No mercy.
Just keep getting tougher.
Victory is ours. I stand ready. At your service.
Want some of this?
The pride of House Meillet.
In the name of the liberation.
This should be quick. I need to stand still, just for a moment.
Nowhere is too far, sir.
What would you have me do?
You don't stand a chance. Enjoy that!
You're nothing. In His Highness's honor. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. At once.
Show me what you got! Want some of this? Getting strong.
I can't
keep getting sharper.
No mercy.
Stu, it won't be me you face here, but the pitiful remains of these fallen elves.
Mark my words, Baltro. I'll not tolerate this desecration any further.
Are you truly so different from them? Recent prince of the long-dead Cornea? Worry not, boy. You'll be counted among their ranks soon enough. Conceivable!
Victory is ours.
I see you've made quick work of your beloved brethren.
Have you no heart? No shame for the atrocities you commit?
Prepare to face judgment for your ghastly crimes. What?
This has all been quite lovely, but I fear I've no more time for futile games. Now, I shall finally rid myself of that irksome ring and the girl both.
I can't let you do that.
How dare you!
These two may be mere obstructions on your path of conquest, but I've need of them both, and none of you. Seems the ghoul slipped away.
Why have you helped us?
Because that girl is the only vessel I have, and I've no interest in seeing it defiled.
What do you mean, vessel?
Simple. Zenoira's spell is not the mind control you think it is. No, it is a channeling magic, designed to place a fallen soul into the body of one who yet lives.
You mean to say all those we thought were puppets were actually possessed by spirits of the dead?
Which implies you're one of them yourself.
Mind your manners, child. Living souls are just as easily transferred as the deceased, and mine is very much still alive.
For the moment, perhaps.
We'll just have to see about that, won't we? Now, I know you seek the ancient texts housed within the Tower of Thorns. Meet me at its peak, and we can finally bring this long-winded chapter to a close.
I've never seen such an incredible city before. The Dark Elves call this place home, you say?
It is also the seat of my Eunice's power. Let it serve as the headquarters for this campaign as well.
I thank you. But do you harbor no reservations about letting foreigners walk its halls? Humans at that.
The Liberation has been most generous with its aid, and will be needing more still in the battle to come. But it's nearly upon us. Today, we defeat that wretched Alcina, and reclaim the Nastirion in Alheim's name.
The rebels march for our position!
Compose yourself, soldier. We've always known they would come, which is precisely why we've steeled ourselves for their arrival. This liberation will be no more once we're through with them. Now, take your stations. The time is nigh.
Yes, ma'am!
Service. I'll take wing. I hope I can help. You have to do this. Nowhere is too far.
Understood. I'm in their firing range.
I'll handle this. Understood.
They will know what hit them.
What would you have me do? To the skies! Face me and be cut down! I won't lose!
Greatest strength to keep Sharon safe.
I stand ready. At once. I'll take it off your hands.
At your service. Understood.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way. We're not safe here.
This one's mine! On my honor as a knight.
I think they're on to me.
You don't stand a chance.
My lance grows ever sharper.
You've made the right call. I stand ready.
Victory awaits!
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
At your service.
You're nothing.
It seems you've misjudged me.
I stand ready. Nowhere is too far.
At once.
I hope I can help. To the skies!
I must stand strong.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Kneel before me, as it could you. Diligence pays dividends.
A paltry effort.
Face me and be cut down.
I have to catch my breath. I stand ready. You don't stand a chance.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
Best be careful.
I'm ready to hit something.
These wounds.
I'm uneasy about this. At your service.
I can do this! I stand ready. Nowhere is too far.
At your service.
Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. Nowhere is too far.
I'm up.
I stand ready.
No mercy.
Disturb you.
Face me and be cut down.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Victory is ours. No mercy! At your service. Understood. Kneel before me. Let...
It appears.
Have I always held such potential?
In the name of the liberation. I stand ready. At once.
You don't stand a chance. No stopping now.
Face me and be cut down.
Never doubt a desert kid.
At your service. Understood. Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits at your service. I can do this! Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits. No mercy! You're nothing! Higher still. Dead and buried. No mercy! At your service. At once. I'll take it off your hands. I stand ready. Sir.
I enter the fray. Merely say the word. A simple task. A new dawn for Drachenhold.
Let me at him. I'm up.
You dare challenge me?
Got the
As it could you all to protect my home.
Do try to impress me. Revel with me in the waltz of
Nothing's
wills.
stopping me now.
I've yet
I blossom ever brighter.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Merely say the word. As you wish. Do try to impress me.
Gotta, 'tis the fruit of my labor.
I'm within their sights. It appears.
Need something? Heading over.
Another step on the long road to absolution.
You don't stand a chance.
Impressed, Elaine?
I'm up. Easy.
In the name of the liberation.
Yeah?
At your service. At once.
I'm hurting, boss. Sure.
For the people of Feverick.
Wait till I tell lies.